Hello, welcome to Maupiti Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. Culinary disaster, good to see you. 6-7, Dizevor, got your cool potato emote. Thank you for all the cool potato emotes. Great to see them all. 6-7 has a theory about the piano. Interesting. Hello, Dronon, Unsecret Crush, of course. My theory is that the piano belongs to the cool potato mafia. That's an interesting theory. I do think that's a possibility. Ooh, Culinary ordered curry pizza from a place called Pizza 64 tonight. What a great name. I hope it's good. Was the pizza 64-bit? That's a very good question. Expect to have some bites before long. Good. It can only curry up to 6 bits before they overflow. Oh no. Phallus, good to see you as well. Cool Potato Squad. Excellent. I was looking at the Sunday VOD and looked up the DOSBox thing. Their compatibility page mentions the reading bug, so I updated with how to fix it. Interesting. Okay. So, as I mentioned on Sunday, I'm using DOSBox X, and I don't know if it's an issue in that. It is based on DOSBox. Oh no. The hellos aren't working. I can fix that. I know what I did. I did a foolish thing. One moment. I wasn't thinking. Wait. Wait. What hellos aren't working? Oh, that was from 10 minutes ago. Okay. I thought a hello just popped up, but that was from 10 minutes ago. And I think I was wrong when I said I goofed something up. As usual, I'm trying some new things today. And it'll probably be occasionally briefly distracting, but hopefully nothing will drastically break. Oh, no problems in DOSBox or X. Okay. You heard them earlier. Okay, good. Your successful hellos while you're getting ready. Great. Glad to hear everything is working. So most of the sound alerts are coming through my new app now, which means we now have an actual loon command. It also means, unfortunately, the sound alerts are a little bit loud for me personally, but hopefully they should be the normal volume for all of you. Just some weirdness I have to work out. Okay, so Maupiti Island. We figured out some interesting new things with the piano last week. 2 weeks ago. It's been 2 weeks. Gosh. And I think we need to explore that further today. And I can't help but think we will need to, or at least I will want to, in order to rule some things out. Identify the songs that play throughout the day, which is going to be complicated. Because we have a song list. We have a couple different song lists. When we put coins in, we can pick a song and it'll play that song. We also have a list of songs from Marie's secret hiding spot. I still don't know what that list is exactly, other than it is a subset of the songs the piano can play in a different order than they're presented when we play one ourselves. But in order to identify the songs we hear throughout the day, we will need to listen to a song and then go to the piano and play different songs until we hear that song. which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Because there's only like 6 coins in the game. And there's, I don't know, there's a long list of songs. There's, like maybe 15 songs. So I honestly, I don't 100% know how to go about this. We could make it a lot easier with technology.
Hello.
But as you might guess, I'm going to stubbornly refuse to use any technology that wouldn't have been available to us when this game came out. 6-7, hello. Did we not hear the hello? I didn't hear the hello. You heard the hello? Okay. Why didn't... Okay, maybe I did goof something up, but not the thing I thought I goofed up. Oh, I'm not hearing that either. What? Why am I not hearing the alert sounds? Oh, this is troubling. This is troubling because this is a little bit similar to that major sound issue I had the other day. But Silver, thank you so much for the resub. 27 entire months. Such a long time. Thank you very much for all your support. But yeah, identifying songs is going to be tricky. Like, you know, if the songs had lyrics or something, I could write down the lyrics of all the songs, then we could just play through them all at once and identify them pretty easily. But like, you know, I don't know how I can like identify the songs in notes other than, you know, like say this one's upbeat or something like that. Colin, hello. Good luck with the music player. Thank you. I'm going to need it, I think. I did consider the possibility of purchasing a tape recorder. I don't think I have my own tape recorder anymore. I certainly used to have one. But I did think that would potentially be a fun option. But I did not. I did not do that yet. Maybe for a future stream, if this is really difficult and seems necessary. But today we'll see how we can get along with just my brain and remembering things. Do you need to match song names with melodies or identify them in some other way? Yeah, like what I want to do is like there's a number of songs that play throughout the day without us doing anything. And I feel like it might be important to know what those songs are, or it might at least be interesting to figure out what they are and, you know, the times and order they play. So in order to do that, we need to hear one, like kind of remember how the melody goes, and then play some songs back until we hear that same song, and then we will know what it's named. Which will allow us to manually play back those songs later. I don't know if that's necessary, but it feels like a thing that might be important to understand. So that's kind of where I'm inclined to start today. I've been wondering for a while if the songs that play randomly might be meaningful in some way. No, I made a list of the music times, and now I think I deleted it in one of my edits. Well, we'll figure it out. Puzzle, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Remember hearing In the Mood at least once? Could come in and sing it for you if that helps. Maybe. Vervain, hello. Maupiti 20. Yes. I mentioned that in my go live notification and stuff, but we should acknowledge it on stream. This is the 20th stream of Maupiti Island. And I think there will be plenty more. I haven't checked how many hours we're up to. But I'm kind of hoping we'll cross 100 hours played at some point. I feel like that's pretty likely. Twitch clips, can delete them afterwards. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna make clips, that's fine. But like, I don't want to use that myself to identify things, just because I feel like I want to get the full experience of playing this back when it came out as much as we can. So yeah, that's the plan. I loaded up our last save, so that's where we're gonna start off. This is on the second day, but it probably won't take too long until we die of exhaustion or something. Let's see, some more shout outs. Hope everybody's streams have been good. And then the other thing is, hopefully the sound's not cursed. If the sound's not cursed, that's going to be a problem. I have been trying to rule out what has been causing my sound issues, and hopefully we won't have problems. But the fact that I can't hear the Twitch alerts is troubling me a bit, because I should be able to. I'm starting one of the other JB Herald games with my adventure game friends soon. Blue Chicago Blue, so I'm excited. I was hoping for Murder Club, but that will be the next game when it's my turn again. Nice, that is very exciting. I think that's the one that just got a fan translation, if I remember correctly. I really would like to check out some of the other ones at some point. And would definitely do them on stream if possible. But I haven't looked into that yet. But Murder Club was so good. I would love to check out the other games in the series. Saw the news and had to scoop it up. Nice. It's unfortunate, like a bunch of them are available on Switch, but only in Japanese. I wish more of them were more easily accessible in English. Okay, so let's start with finding a coin and seeing if the sound works here, because that's my number one concern. Before stream, I tested with the coin out here, unfortunately, so we can't take that one. We're going to also want to... Okay, we got one here, good. Make a handy list of where all the coins are that I can just glance at really quickly so we can go around and grab them all. I believe I have all of them in my notes here. It's just there's no quick way to see where they all are. Can apparently make a JP Store account to get them, and I'm unsure if they're translated or not. Right. I have been meaning to do that, but it's kind of complicated. Like, you need to get like a credit, like wow, I can't think of the word. My brain is failing me. Like a little card that's got a number on it. You punch in the number, and then you have some credit in a whatever, shop currency from like, some store that'll sell you a Japanese one. Anton's counter race. Trim the well in front of juice. Oh. This is a list of where all the coins are. Japanese store card. Yeah. There's like a gift card. Is that the right? Like, I feel like there's a term that I'm trying to think of that's slightly more specific than gift card. I don't know why it's not coming to me. eShop credit, I guess is the kind of thing I was looking for. But I was trying to find a more general term. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe that's why I couldn't think of it. All right. Let's put this coin in, and hopefully we'll hear something. We were talking about In the Mood. Let's hear that one. Okay, good. I hear it. Hopefully y'all can hear it too. Unfortunately, I can hear it. All the music in this is fantastic. Okay. Also, if the volume seems too high or too low at any point, please let me know, especially when I'm talking over it later. I changed my setup, and I wasn't quite sure if I had a good volume there. So we have the well, outside Maggie's, in front of Juiced's, Roy's bedroom. Oh. Actually, I wrote down outside Maggie's twice, apparently. Where's the other ones? Can I see the song list? Do you have it written in your notes? Yeah. That's the full list. It's kind of sloppy, but the numbers on the left are from the list that Marie has. And the numbers are the order that they're in on her list. I'll leave that visible here while I'm figuring out what to write down. So we're still missing one conversation topic, which continues to vex me. I guess I'm just going to write this down here. Coins. So we have outside Maggie's, outside Juiced's, Marie's floorboard, Roy's drawer, oh, the well, and then what's the last one? Anton's cabin. Where is that? Oh, I think it's just on his desk. Do not know any of those by name, at least. Okay. Ham and Eggs is a great song name, though. Yes, it is. Okay. So, let's... What do we want to do right now? I actually don't know what we want to do right now, other than if we hear a song, we'll try to figure it out. I feel like most of the songs that play automatically, I keep saying automatically, but like I don't know if that's necessarily, like, I assume they're meant to be a result of a character's actions. But when I say automatically, I mean, you know, without us doing it. I guess we can go grab some more coins at least and goof around with some songs. I don't know what that'll get us, but at least we can do something while we're waiting. Where's the... Oh, I need to raise, not open. There we go. There's another one. Okay. Raise the roof. I mean floor. Yes. Okay. So let's put another one in and pick a song. There's definitely like some of these songs don't seem familiar when we play them. Let's play the first one on Marie's list. Requiem, Kyrie, Elizen, Mozart. Like this one is very familiar. Kyria? Kyria. Kyria. Kyria? Getting closer. Kyrie? I'll just say it all the different possible ways, and eventually one of them will be correct. Another thing we should do is experiment more with, like, I think the process I figured out last time was to... What did I do? Oh, I think I was pushing on the pedal and then turning the foot and then putting a coin in to play a song. And after doing that, we could open it up and find a note inside. But I don't know. I don't know if all those steps are required. I don't know if they're necessarily in the right order. Like there's lots of question marks there. Like we figured out enough to make something happen, right? But we are obviously doing something wrong. Because what we got was a note with only a single black letter. Saw something once that was like Kyrie eleison is Greek for Lord have mercy. In a more modern translation, Sir, please calm down would not be inaccurate. That's great. Okay, let's see if we can find another coin. So the one at the well might still be there. I don't know if we've taken any of them already in this playthrough. Let's see. Can we get to the well from Juiced? Yeah. Doesn't take... Oh, is it not there? Oh, it is. I just missed it. There we go. It's getting dark. So let's try the process that I just described and see what happens this time. So we'll push the pedal, and when I do that, it says done, which makes me feel like that is working possibly. And then we turn this, and that is the same description we get anytime we turn the foot. We've tried turning the other foot, right? Yeah, nothing special. And then we put in a coin, and let's pick number 2 on this list, on Marie's list. Ham and eggs. This one doesn't sound too familiar to me. I don't think it's one that we hear throughout the game. But I'm not 100% positive of that. And now let's open it up and see if we generated anything. Aha, we did. Oh! Interesting. Did not expect. I feel like there's too many black letters now. But let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 64. Huh. I didn't expect this to happen. I don't know why. Yeah, this is fine. I was debating whether to start a fresh page. Is that the same as the note that has never been cracked? I think this one that I wrote down here is that one. Or wait, is that the one that we did solve? No, the one we solved is... Oh no, that is it. Where did I write that one down? Oh, maybe this is it. But yeah, that one's different. Okay, 6Q AC X dash 5 Z D R I O F 9 L V N 3 E W E N M W N S K I T period exclamation point H Q H S B. Crumpled one we found was crumpled and thrown away because whoever played the piano played the wrong song. It's not that it hadn't been cracked, it was a failure. Yeah, that's been kind of my assumption also. Or at least a possibility ever since we figured out how to make the piano do something last week. Ham and Egg song sounded kind of odd to me, like it might have been playing the wrong key or something, but I can't remember how the melody went now. Interesting. Where was I? SB G8 G S. That's a V, right? No, that's a Y. God, that's rude as hell. This is a Y right here. Above the mouse. I can tell it's not a V because this is a V. SYORDE7. I think that's a plus. P exclamation point J WRO T U T D Z. Okay. I got them all that time. That's good. Multiple people mentioned that the piano sounded out of tune. The song that gave us this message also had some odd dissonant notes. He says you weren't going to rely on technology, but that doesn't mean I can't look up songs myself. True. Everyone else is free to approach this as they like. Oh. The pedal is currently stuck down. Is that what's causing it to not play correctly? The next question is, do we want that? I guess the wrong notes are the encoded message. Interesting thought. The annoying thing is I can't find any songs called Ham and Eggs that sound like what was in the game, and now I'm losing my memory of what it was supposed to sound like. Right. I feel like that's going to be a problem in trying to identify all the songs in the game. Okay, so now we have a chessboard. For anyone playing along at home, if you'd like to take a screenshot, feel free. The next step is going to be to look at the chess book and see if any of the matches give us a message out of this. From my experience with the we wait the boat message, I feel like it won't take long to just test them and see what we get. So that's what I'm going to do. Can't help but wonder if our theoretical average French computer game player in 1991 would be expected to be familiar with all these songs. Well, my feeling is you don't necessarily need to be familiar with them. Like, if you are familiar with them, then it would be easier to identify them. But even if you're not, you could, figure out what they are, or, maybe you don't necessarily need to figure out what they are. But I feel like doing so might potentially be helpful in understanding what's going on here exactly, in terms of like how this piano works exactly, and like how it's being used by different characters throughout the game. Like if they're both period appropriate for the game setting, but also popular piano lesson songs or something. That's an interesting thought. 6-7 says, all right, I'm back and ready for Robot Spacer's latest deep dive into madness. Well, we've already found another puzzle to crack. So I think we're well on our way there, 6-7. Glad you can return to join us for the experience. So now we need the chess book. Unfortunately, I don't know where that is in this playthrough. Oh no. Oh, I think I've died. Yeah. KO, wiped out, worn out. You should have taken care of yourself. The great private detective is out of it. Okay. So I was planning to start from the beginning and, do what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, figure out all the songs that play throughout the day. But now that we have a message, I want to translate this. So we're going back to our last save because we need that chess book. What couldn't our theoretically average French computer game player in 1991 do? Won't deny I was thinking about this while we were discussing music. Oh, we're probably going to die soon. Yeah, like I was 100% expecting that at the beginning of stream. But then things took a different turn than I was planning for. Like my initial thought was that we wanted to die soon so we could start over. Oh well. So I'm just going to go ahead and check Roy's room to see if the book is there. I can't remember if we grabbed it. Okay, it's there. Okay, let's read. So, I guess I want to number and letter this just for my own ease of use. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So what we determined with the one that we were able to solve, the we wait the boat message, basically you want to take the ending move of each turn. I'm pretty sure we want to go like E4, E5, F3, D6. Let me double check that with the we wait the boat message. So E4 would be W, and then E5 would be E. So, yeah, that works out. So I doubt that's the order that this one's going to be, but we'll check it anyways. So E4 would be T, and then 5 would be G. So like already that doesn't seem like it's gonna make a word, so we're just gonna skip it. It could turn out that like, we could have something that is correct but doesn't look correct at first. But I think just for time savings, we're gonna assume that this is giving us English words if we're doing it right. So for now, at least, we'll go on that assumption. I guess I'll write down TG. So game number 5, we have E4 and then E6. So that would be T and then R. That sounds slightly more promising. D4, I. D5, B. This is interesting. C3, E, tribe. B4, S. A3, N. I got thrown off by the X here, but C3 I assume is what we want. That's E. So we have tribes, N-E. I don't know necessarily where the words might split here, if this is anything correct. Another C. Oh, it might have need. F6. Yep. Tribes need. E5. G. D7. U. A4. N. Gun. Gun. C5. Guns. G4. Exclamation point. Oh shit. F8. T. H4. H, C7, E, the, H3,
Hello.
W, D4, I, A3, N, G8, D, the wind, G7, exclamation point. Tribes need guns, the wind, and then Black abandons. Hello, Necrotoaster, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if Sinking Island was big inspired by Maupiti because it runs on timing-based things too in similar ways. Interesting. Sinking Island. I'm going to open a tab for that. I don't have a browser open, jeez. It sounds familiar? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Interesting. So that's interesting. Tribes need guns. The wind. So, one thing I was thinking earlier, like, if we can get a message just by picking one particular song, does that mean these are like pre-programmed messages that, you know, might be useful to like repeat at certain times, or like I'm trying to understand like how exactly is this piano used? But yeah, I don't know what to make of that message. But like that's obviously correct, right? Also, what does the wind mean? Also, I mean, what does tribes need guns mean? Like, is this... Yeah, I don't know. The new meta choice for rock, paper, scissors, gun. Derek Ironbot, hello, good to see you. Efton, good to see you. Pistol, yes. Piano is also a gun. Perhaps. Or are these messages just chat history? Could be. Sounds like anti-colonial revolutionary talk. Right, like that's kind of along the lines I was thinking. Like, Juiced has been described as the last of the Maupitis. So, you know, is this maybe something from a while back, like before they were all presumably wiped out or something? I don't know. But I also don't like the piano. I guess we don't know exactly how long the piano has been around. I don't think. Or do we? Okay, 2 years ago. I had in my head 2 years, but I wasn't sure if that was like just an assumption. But we were told it was brought here 2 years ago. But, you know, certainly it's possible that, you know, 2 years ago, there were more Maupitis still around. And, you know, maybe Marie was trying to help them. Maybe someone takes the original message, uses some method to encode them in a song, puts the sheet music into the piano spits out the chessboard thing. Oh, right, because the music sheets have been probably altered in some way. So that's why the songs sound a little bit off. So that's how the messages are created. So we might not need to actually identify all the songs. Like, I wonder if we just want to go through this same process that we've just done with all of the songs, and then we could eventually hear all of the messages. We should also keep track of what songs get us what messages. So that was ham and eggs, right? Probably need to find some hole punching device to code the songs. We were actually, because I did my little craft project. Where is that? Oh, this might be it. Yeah. Since I did this on stream with an X-Acto knife, after stream we were looking up if the type of device I wish I had existed, and Unsecret Crush found, shoot, I forget what it's called, but it's like a hole punch that's just kind of like a marker shape thing, and you punch it down, and it's just got like, one side of the punch, right? So you just punch it down and it cuts through the paper and gives you a hole anywhere on the paper you want. And we almost bought one, but I decided it wasn't likely I would actually have a use for it. It was tempting though. A hand drill, yeah, that sounds right. For bookbinding, right. So you could like punch your holes like, like these kind of holes, and then, put string through them. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll want to do that for every single song. And it might be worth doing it in the order that they're in Marie's notes. Like probably focusing on the ones on her list is going to get us a more interesting result. And then, if it feels like there might be more, then we can always do the ones that are left over after that. But we'll go through her list in order, which means we need to go back and do the first one properly and see if that gets us a message. I can't remember what song we chose last time that just got us a single letter. So I guess we're going to actually spend a lot of time in this save file, because this is a good spot to try this experimenting. Let's go ahead and grab another coin, and then the other thing is, like, I don't know if we can do this multiple times in one save, because it seemed like last time when I tried to do it again, it wasn't working. Like maybe it was just a one-time thing. Roy's drawer. Let's check that real quick. Okay, it was the first one last time. Kyrie? It's probably not right. There's our coin. Oh no, my hands are full. Shit. Crap. We'll just drop the stone. Kyrie. Thank you. Continue. I wish I could hear the alerts. I don't understand it. Hinton, thank you so much. Congratulations, you beat Maupiti Island. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could be here for my victory. And thank you so much for 17 months of support. I appreciate that greatly. I think I goofed up getting my coin. Also, it's good to see you, Hinton. Kyrie eleison? Kyrie eleison. Okay. I'll never remember. I'll never get it right. But I will do my best. It might be harder to absorb things like that while I'm streaming. Not we, sorry. Okay. Kyrie eleison. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs, for forcing a choir of teen girls to learn Greek for one song performance. Ah, okay. Now I understand why you are so familiar with it. Okay, so we got another coin. Actually, let's ditch all this crap we don't care about. Keys, who needs them? Get the heck out of here. I guess I just realized I am getting bad points for dropping these things out here. Let's go put them in a container somewhere. I mean, Mr. Gibbs and also the Hunchback of Notre Dame OST on CD. Got it. Okay. Key. Put. Oh no, that's full. Is all our storage in here full? Oh wait. Yep, it's all full. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna drop things. It's fine. We're gonna die soon anyway. Okay, the chess book we'll keep. So now let's go grab... Well, let's sleep an hour. And now we're back to worn out. And now we'll go grab some more coins. Let's see, I think since we had to reset, we should be able to grab another one here. Okay. That gives us 2 tries. So let's... So we did Kyrie eleison last time, but I think I want to try it again just to see what happens. So we'll push, turn. Oh, I did take turn, and then put Kyrie eleison. Now, so why is your mouth making these peculiar sounds? That's the name of the song, Hinton. Kyrie eleison. Approximately. I think I'm almost there. No wrong notes to your ear. That makes sense with the result we get, right? Like if our understanding of the way this works is correct, then the ones that give us the most wrong notes are going to be the ones that are, you know, the music sheet has been tampered with in order to create an encoded message. So let's see if there's anything in here. There is. Okay, so we can use it multiple times. I think maybe what I goofed up last time was I didn't take the note out. Oh wait, no, this might be the note. This might be the note we got last time, actually, because I think I left it in there again. Oh, okay, no, it is different. Okay, So we just have a single D. So that's clearly not a message. Mandatory section of Catholic and derivative Protestant denominations, Lutheran, Episcopal, etc., Sunday morning mass programs. Ah, okay. Interesting. Song gave you the D. Yes, it did. Okay. So, song number 3 on Marie's list. Let's number these. 2, 1. And then song number 3 is... Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie. So since we've gotten, like I was saying at one point, like maybe we're doing the steps wrong, but since we got an actual message, I feel like we do actually have the steps correct. It's just the song is what's giving us different messages. So I feel like we're on the right track here. Okay. So let's use our next scent and see if we can get another message here. So we will push. Oh, the pedal's up now. When did that change? Turn. Put. And I said mechanical piano boogie woogie. This is another one that is not very familiar. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to give us a message. I do think, the more I think about it, like, so this will tell us all the messages that the piano with the sheets that are in it could generate, right? But it would still be interesting to know if other messages are being created by people throughout the game. So it could potentially still be useful to identify what songs are played at different times. This one sounds really messed up. Well, let's see what we got. That's all. I'm wondering... Oh, the other one we did before I died, right? It's still got paper in it. Oh, I can't put the paper back in? Interesting. What if I just drop it? Yeah, it goes in the corner. Well, I hope I didn't make a mistake in sleeping, because that means it'll take us longer to die. Well, we'll go around and grab some more coins, I suppose. I already forgot if I got the one in Marie's room in this playthrough. I feel like this is going to happen a lot. I'm going to be like, did I grab that one in this playthrough? Okay, it's still there. Great. And we'll go grab some others. So we have one in Anton's room. I should have grabbed that earlier. Anton's room is the one next to ours. think it's right here on the counter. And presto. And then we have the well. Okay, it's still there. Okay. I just realized something. I could just... I've had my Perfect Tides station to station demo map in here, and it's been bothersome that it's in the middle of my Maupiti notes, but now it's not. Problem solved. Okay, so we got outside Maggie's, outside Juice. Was that in this playthrough? Might still be there. Yeah, I'm still there. Maggie's floor, Marie's floorboard, excuse me, Roy's drawer, well, Anton's desk. Okay, so I think we've gotten all of them now. Yep. Yeah, it is PM. Oh, it's almost dinner time, right? Where's my mealtime notes? 8 to 9. Why is there no one here? Okay. Oh. It has the vibe of a minuet. Sounds like a canon. A fugue? Don't know if everyone else is joking, but I was serious. Well, maybe I don't know what music words are. Same. I certainly do not. It does feel to me like there's a bunch of notes that are off here, though. Yeah, there's 2 minuets. We have Magdalena Bach Minuet 1 and Magdalena Bach Minuet 2. Do you want to see if you're right? Let's see. Well, let's open it up first and see if there's anything in here. Okay, nothing there. So just for fun, let's try one of the minuets. Do you have a preference on Secret Crush? One or two? I will await your answer. Oh, Derek Ironbutt says I was serious. It's definitely a fugue. Okay, interesting. If anyone else has a guess at what song that was, I will also accept your input. Doesn't sound discordant to me, just Baroque. I feel like there were a bunch of notes in there that seemed like they were not quite right. Like overall it sounded fine, but I noticed a bunch of specific notes that seemed a little bit off. Silver says, stares blankly into the void. I have no power here. I think a fugue can be in a minuet.
What song played? What song did you put in that played the da 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 da? What was the name of the song that you put in?
Oh, was that was that In the Mood?
No.
No.
In the Mood is a big band swing song.
I'm trying to.
What songs have you put in?
I put in Kyrie eleison.
What was the melody that played for that?
Ham and Eggs. I don't remember how the melody went for that one.
Okay.
Let me look at chat here. That was Kyrie, says Dronon and Derek Ironbutt.
So I don't know if this is just a failure of YouTube. I googled Magdalena Bach minuet, and it brought me to a Bach minuet in, I think, G minor. And the melody that played was da 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 da. So I don't know if Magdalena Bach is something specific that I am not finding with my search terms, or if the song that you put in is not the song that played.
Interesting.
I had to come in here because I could not possibly type all of this out in chat.
I will say another thing is that it's possible at any time that I may have misclicked slightly, because it is fairly easy to do that.
So yeah, maybe you played Magdalena Bach when you meant to play.
Well, let's try it. Let's try it now and find out. Yeah, I know you can't hear. Go back to your iPad. Okay, this is definitely different. And this one is 7 on Marie's list of songs. This also is not the song we just heard, I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive. Okay, let's see if we got anything. That's it. Okay. So, can we only get a single song per playthrough? Or is there some other way to, like, reset it? There goes my theory, but you somehow have to match the right tune to the wrong name or something? Oh, geez. That sounds terrible. I hope that's not a thing we have to do. Like, it's got blank paper, so I feel like I'm a little worried that the fact that the pedal is now up is the problem. But now we've slept and eaten, and it's going to take us so long to die. But I guess we can listen to some more tunes, so we'll do that at least. Let's push, turn. I mean, even though it doesn't seem like we can get another song, I might as well do the process, right? Oh, I have nothing in hand. Let's hear the other minuet just for kicks. Is this the song we were hearing? I think it is. Okay. So Minuet 1 plays at around 9:15. Hey Xenolon, good to see you. Slept and Eaten and It's Going to Take Us So Long to Die was the first song of my Emo Pants EP. Oh, right there was a part where it definitely seems like there's a note that's off. There's a bunch of little spots like that, but I feel like that one was especially noticeable. But I feel like we're not going to get anything. Dronon does point out we do have ways to die easily, which I forgot about. Okay, so yeah. I do think it's because the pedal is up. Because the pedal was stuck down when we were able to get a message earlier, and previously we had noticed that when that first message that one of the other people in the game creates, the pedal is stuck down for a while, and then like at the same instant, I think Bob is in the parlor here, and the pedal goes up and a song starts playing, I think, and then a note appears, a message appears in the piano. So I feel like the question is what makes the pedal get stuck down, and is there any way we can do that? Because like I can push it, but it doesn't stay down. It just says done. Anyway, I guess we'll go die in a well. Can I just go in the pond? I mean, I don't think there's any way I can die in the pond, right? I know I can die if the water's all the way down. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, if the water's all the way down, it'll let you try to go over to the statue, and then you die in the quicksand. Okay. I haven't been tracking our deaths here. So that's 62 today. Maybe if you push it after you turn the foot, before you put the coin in. I mean, you could try that. Let's go ahead and drop some things right away. That's good enough for now. I guess, given what we know now, it's not worth going around and getting a bunch of coins, right? At least until we figure out how to reset the thing. So the pedal is down. So let's do that same song again, Minuet 1. So we'll push, done, turn, it's turning, put, Minuet 1. And then after this, I will try some experimenting with if there's some like process we can follow to get the foot to stay down. Yeah, trip was great. Had a nice time. I mostly worked the whole time myself, but that's fine. It wasn't really a vacation. But it was a nice break from the usual, and we got to see the eclipse, 100% totality, which was very cool. Freemy, hello, welcome. Had a trip to visit family in Illinois. Why do you want a vacation? Do I want a vacation? That's the question. All right, let's see what we got here. Search. A sheet of paper. What if you took a vacation anyway? Ooh, interesting. So just 2 letters. Q and K. Celestial event vacation. So that was Minuet 1. Which is number 7. No, wait. Number 11 on her list. So, nothing to decode, sadly. Visiting my parents soon, but staying in a hotel because, quote, something happened with the wardrobe. Oh no. That is ominous, indeed. Okay, so I think now we'll go back to doing them in the order that they're on the list. We still haven't actually gotten a message out of Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie. So I guess... well, no, I said I was going to experiment. Okay, so the pedal is up now. So that definitely happened as a result of us using the piano to create a message. So let's close it up. Actually, I want to take that note out just to... Oops. I'm wondering if it's possible we need to like do anything with the stuff in here, but I've never found anything that we could do with all that stuff. Handle with care. Fragile. Question marks. Look, game, I'm doing my best here. I don't know what I mean either. Another thing we could potentially do is take out the ashtray, but like, it doesn't seem like that has any effect on the pedal. What else could we do? Raise, maybe? I'm just trying all my... It's too heavy for you. We can't lift up the piano. Just trying all my verbs and different things inside the piano here. Maybe turning the other foot? Nothing special. It's turning. So if we turn that and then push the pedal, done. Still nothing is happening. Yeah, I don't know what else we could do. Something happened with the wardrobe is also a spoiler for a Korean horror movie I really like. I will take, if anyone that hasn't played the game has any suggestions for experiments to try with the piano, I will try them. If you have any ideas for like how to get this pedal stuck down, I assume is like, I feel pretty confident that's like the thing we need to accomplish in order to have it generate another note. But if no one has any ideas there, I think I will simply die in a well again. Necrotoaster says, I'm curious, is this the most challenging deduction game you've played? Sure seems like the king of brain burners. Yes. Before this, I played Murder Club, which was great and also very challenging, but this is definitely much more complicated. And then this one, like, also, like, Murder Club was difficult, but ultimately the main thing you need to do to solve it is to like go through the right steps. You don't necessarily have to deduce what's happening on your own. Whereas this has some things where it really seems like you need to actually spend the time to figure things out. In at least a couple of cases. And it's also taken me a lot longer at this point. I feel like we still have a lot to go. I mean, it's not that type of adventure game, but my brain goes straight to use gum on pedal. I don't think we have any gum. I don't think we found any gum, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would be glad to try it. Stone. Let's use the stone on the pedal. Putting yourself out for nothing. Okay. Is there some kind of wardrobe-specific virulent disease spreading? I hope not. Instead, I'm learning that it wasn't just one wardrobe that had something happen to it. Oh no. Was this considered super hard to its original audience? Are we just used to easier modern games? My understanding is that everyone agrees it is quite a difficult game. But I definitely haven't read a lot of what people said about it back when it came out. I usually try to avoid reading too much about games because I find that with older games, people tend to be super casual with spoilers. So it's very easy to come across, like, oh, here's like the ultimate mystery in this game, just mentioned offhand on the assumption that if you haven't played it, you're not going to worry about a spoiler, which I find a little unfortunate. But yeah, I would love to see more of what people thought about it after I finished it. All right, off to the well, I guess. So on some upright pianos, the middle foot pedal is a mute pedal that you can slide to the side after you push it down to lock it in place. Oh, interesting. How would I do that in this game? I'll try. Yeah, I don't think we have any rocks either. It is a good idea, though. Okay, push. Done. And then we could try turn. Nothing's happening. Now we can also try turn and then push. Raise. It's hopeless. Push. Double push. It's hopeless. Lurk doing Murder Club to still be here, but since I don't since I do want to play it myself, I don't want to hear too much. Now this, I want to play it. It might defeat me, so I can be present more. This is incredibly challenging. I do feel like a thing we talked about a little bit is that back when this came out, people were like, it felt like solving games was often more collaborative. Like, people would chat with friends. Sometimes you'd find like a thing I've noticed a lot is like old magazines would print screenshots, and often like the screenshots would basically give you a hint to a puzzle in the game, in the text below the screenshot. So like information was shared more freely if you took the time to seek it out. And I feel like that was kind of the intention with which a lot of games were made, assuming that people would do that. Which is cool, but like I feel like these days, like, because it's so much easier to communicate with so many people, like we can't really recreate that experience so much. But it is fun to sometimes, get ideas from y'all when I'm stuck. People that haven't played the game, I feel like that helps it feel like a more collaborative thing. Back to the well. No, not the pier. That's the wrong direction entirely. Oh. Where is the well? I need to figure out where the well is. I don't understand where the well is in relation to anything else. It must be further. Oh, wait, no. The pier is on the east side, kind of in the center, the north-south center. So that does actually fit. Like, my feeling has been that the well is probably close to the pond, which is also in the center. So pier is here, pond is here. I feel like the well, in my head, it's kind of over here, but I don't know if that's correct at all. Dronan says, after you've finished, I'd really value your input on the guide. How you think it would help other players based on your experiences. I'd be quite willing to rewrite whole chunks if you think you'd benefit from a different presentation. I would be happy to read it and let you know what I think. I'm very excited to check it out. We're going to be increasing our death counter so much today. 63. Did see in 2019 they tried to fund a remake for this, but it didn't reach the goal. Yeah, I saw that too. Which is very interesting. That's another thing that I haven't looked into too much yet. Like, I'm curious, like, who... Like, did that involve the original creators? Or is it just someone that got the rights to do it? Or, maybe they didn't even have the rights necessarily yet. Certainly I've come across a lot of projects like that where like people will start like a fan remake kind of thing and then, hope that they can get permission to release it. Which seems a little risky to me, but I guess if like you really want to do it and you're okay with taking that risk, then I can understand it. Also, we spent months on games like these because there weren't as many options for alternative games. Right. Like that is definitely a thing also. Like it wasn't... like these days people tend to play a game and they want to play it a lot for a period of time, often for multiple hours, at a time, and then they want to finish it and move on to another game. But like I feel like playing games back then was often a lot different. Like you would probably take longer breaks, and you get stuck on a difficult puzzle, and you might think about it for days, and suddenly have an idea, and be excited to get back to your computer and try it out. Like it seems so weird to like think about playing games that way now, but that was definitely a thing that I did. And you might even go much longer than that. And I feel like it was considered to be valuable for a game to be especially difficult, because it would take you longer, and it's a bigger challenge, and you're not just gonna get through it in a couple nights or whatever. Okay, our pedals down. So now we're going to do Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie and get the actual sheet from that song finally. So let's push the pedal, turn the foot, put the coin, and Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie. Dronan says, for the well, follow Bob or Chris in the early afternoon of the first day. I know you suggested that before, and I never had a chance to try it. Hint says, I keep dropping cryptic wardrobe messages and having to immediately take work calls, but I promise you know as much about the wardrobe situation as I do right now. Thank you for keeping us updated, Hinton. I appreciate it. Some people don't really grasp intellectual property rights. Sure, like that's definitely part of the fan game situation. But I also feel like some people are like, well, we really want to do this. And they figure like the best way to do it is to make something that will impress whoever has the rights enough to allow them to release it or whatever. And like it seems like on some occasions that has been that has worked out. Like I know there's King's Quest fan games that have gotten permission to release them for free, but like I'm sure that kind of thing happening influences other people's choices as well. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hopefully we actually got something this time. There we go. Interesting. W, D, and Q. That's all we get. I'm writing down the letters that are in black each time. Even though I feel like this probably isn't anything, but also like it does seem possible that there's a message. I wonder what would happen. Let's try this. What if we left this in here? Oh no, the pedal's up, so we can't get it to do anything else. So yeah, I was thinking, what if there's a message that's generated by playing multiple songs, which is still possible, but right now we don't know how to accomplish that So my thought is like, maybe if we like left this in, like other letters would turn black. Like that doesn't really fit with what we know of how the piano works. But I don't know. I'm wondering if there could be something to it. Anyway, back to the well, I suppose. Remember writing down verbs to try to befriend the unicorn in King's Quest 4 in my school notebook. That's so great. That's not what we want. Pond. Nothing like you and two buddies hovering around a 9-inch CRT trying to solve a game. Indeed. The well. The best games take several lifetimes to solve. 10 to 15 lifetimes to get the true ending. Yes. Right. I really want to do this as far as they look into it. Yeah, for sure. But I want to as a legal defense. Load, please. We're up to 64 deaths, approximately. I love when something is abandonware until fans put enough effort into the thing to make it relevant again, and then the rights holders show up to ask where their money is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, like, it's within their right to do so. But that is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, so next we'll do song number 4 on Marie's list. Which is Ragtime. Grab a samurai. Okay. Nope, not push. Turn. Now we put. Excuse me. Ragtime. On Secret Crush says, I'm thinking specifically of Kickstarters for some kids game idea where Goku and Sonic beat up Mickey Mouse. That should be a game. I know often fan remakes are okay as long as you aren't charging money for it, but also very much depends on the right holders and such. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like a lot of times, stuff like that, like it's hard to know if stuff like that is necessarily okay with the rights holder, if it just flies under the radar. Like definitely if people are charging money for stuff, like it's gonna get noticed more quickly, I think. I was playing Police Quest 2 and got so stuck. I finally got back to it a year later and found the stupid solution. I was mad at the game design and at myself. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Oop. Open, not close. A sheet of paper. Is it anything? It is not. Okay, J. Okay, J. Could be a message. do some research on this game last time and saw that a hard drive from Longcore was leaked with the source code for this game for Atari ST. I wasn't able to find it anywhere. Any chance you come across it in your research? Huh, that's interesting. I know when AGS, Adventure Game Studio, first came out, there were a handful of remakes for the text parser Sierra games that allowed for mouse use and such. Yeah, definitely. Shoot, what's the... It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember the studio that did those. But they actually got permission for those at some point. Like, I don't know if that was a thing where they got approval after the fact or what, but I'm trying to think of what company had the rights at the time. I think it was before Activision. Or maybe it was Activision. Hello, Robots Friend. Good to see you. A little reading, indeed. Derek Ironbutt, your last says, who runs the current *****. I assume that's a domain name, maybe longcore.net. Okay. I could use a quick bathroom break. So I think I will leave us on this little reading music here, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. wardrobe break. Okay. So, back to the well, right? Our next song is Sugar Daddy. See, I had a thought during break. What was my thought? Oh, right. The thought I had, which is something that crossed my mind briefly earlier, which is, it is possible that, like, if our understanding of this piano is correct, that, like, excuse me. Sorry about that. If our understanding is correct, and, like, some of the music sheets have been altered, and that's what creates the messages. Then it's possible that the characters in the game could be altering different sheets throughout the time period of the game, right? I don't know if that's anything we have to be concerned about, but it does seem like a possibility. We are fairly late in the game right now, so, like, if anything has been altered to create a message, it has probably happened by now, but, like, for all we know, some of them could be altered to effectively erase the original message. I don't know. Lots of mildly terrifying things to think about, because, like, if that's a concern at all, like, it just take a lot of effort to investigate. But for now, we'll continue going through all the messages in this time frame here. Hint, you forgot to actually have a break. Well, the good news is you can take a break at any time. I'll promise not to do anything interesting while you're gone. I went the wrong way again. Well. Rip to me. 65. Yes. Okay. 4. Okay, so we're gonna do Sugar Daddy next. We got lucky so quickly, and now we keep striking out. Like, because I got lucky so quickly, I thought, oh, we'll probably get a bunch of different messages, but it certainly isn't working out that way. I do feel like there's gonna be more, though. Push. Turn. Put. There's Sugar Daddy. That had some notes that sounded a little off. I like this one. All right. I feel good about this one. Sheets of paper. A sheet of paper. Ah. Just two. Ah. Bummer. Six. Six is in the mood. We played that one earlier, right? But I don't know if I did the process correctly. I know we were talking about that song. Oh! We can drown in the quicksand this time. A slightly different death for our 66th death. Before going there, you should have examined the edges of the pond. You were sucked in, swallowed up, and dissolved by the quicksand. That's one way to dig a grave. I live for slightly different deaths. Same. At least we got a nice save here where we can grab a coin immediately. Although we have another one right here. Okay. What was 6? In the mood. Push. Turn. In the mood. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought. AT plus. I am curious. Like, definitely once we've gone through everything, I will count up the letters, the black letters from all the notes that just have a few of them. Because, like, if we get 64 letters left over, or even if we get close to that, that could be a sign that there's like a message involving multiple songs. All right. 7. Wait, did we do? Yeah. 7 was Magdalena Bach Minuet 2. Oh, I think we played that, but we didn't do the process right. So we didn't get a note out of it. So we'll have to do it over. Into the wrong place again. "67 deaths. It feels a little bit like cheating to do that, but since we found a way in game to do it, I'll take it. This would take so long if I was insisting on not doing that. Yeah, it's a shame that the sequel to this was never finished. I know there's some screenshots of it on longcore.net. Okay, Minuet 2. Short one. "7Z." Oh, there's a comma up there also. Right? Yeah. That's definitely darker. Comma 7Z. And 8 is Painful Memory. There's a weird little note at the end there. To the quicksand. Oh, the documents, scripts, concept arts, and drawings of the original game have been recently integrated into the retro gaming collection of the Francois Mitterrand National Library. Nice. Okay, Painful Memory. I love that we have an in-game reason to be doing this. It's fun to hear all these songs, and it's even more fun when we get something exciting out of the piano. LR. We've gotten 3 characters out of a lot of them, which started to worry me a little, like maybe I'd missed a character on the ones where we only got 2. But I'm pretty sure L and R are the only black characters here. And we also had that one where we just got a D. So we're up to a total of 19 characters from, I think, total of 7-ish songs. So that's probably not going to get us up to 64, even if we do them all. And I do think it seems more likely that these other ones are just nothing. But who knows? I mean, there's a total of... Okay, it's exactly 15 songs. So if there was a message spread across... well, it can't be all of them. But even if it was across 14 of the songs, like there'd have to be an average of 4.5 black characters on each one. So I think that's unlikely at this point. But I will continue to write them all down. So 9 is Blueberry's Rag. $69 deaths. Thank you on Secret Crush. Obligatory nice. Thank you, Cinnalon. Okay. I really hope we get another actual message. I was about to say soon, but at this point, like, I hope we get another one at all. I'm starting to get worried here. So, Blueberry's Rag. Ragtime Club Banger. interesting ending. A6E. Number 10. Les Amants de Pont-Neuf. Okay. So we have, after this, we've already done 11. So then we'll have 4 more to go after that. And only 1 more after that from Marie's list. Her list only has 12 of the songs on it. I don't know what to make of that at this point. My original thought was that the ones on her list were going to be the most interesting, but it seems like a lot of them are not interesting. Although, I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Like, on one hand, I would think, maybe we need to play a bunch of songs in a row without opening the piano. But the fact that we got a complete message from the second song seems like it kind of fucks up that whole theory. So I don't know. Push, turn, put. Ah. This is definitely one that we hear. I think on the first day at some point. I'm going to put a little star next to it. And the other one we heard, was Minuet 1. I feel like one of these must give us the "We Wait the Boat" message. Right? It seems like it's got to be the case. F you. I really thought that one was going to be something. Hopefully we don't find out that it was just low on black printer ink the whole time and we have to do this all over once we find the printer ink. So we did 11. That's Minuet 1. So the 12th song on Marie's list is The Waltz of the Four Drunks. Are we leaking source code in chat now? No, we're not. There has been some discussion of leaked source code, though. PC load letter, yes. Okay. Take coin. Go to Maggie's. Done. Turn. It's turning. The Waltz of the Four Drunks. Sounds familiar also? I'm going to put a star next to it. So I'm trying to think of, like, you know, if I was going to even try, you know, playing a bunch of these songs in a row without opening the piano, like, what could I even try? And, like, the obvious thing is to, you know, go through Marie's list in order. But like I was saying, since we get a complete message out of the second one, I don't think that makes sense. And, like, the only other thing I can think of to try is to, you know, do the plan I was originally thinking, which is, you know, figure out what songs play, what songs you can overhear playing during the game, and, you know, use that as a guide. Question mark. That's it. And if anyone's wondering, we don't get any, like, coherent message just putting these random letters in order. We have D from the first song. The second song was a complete message, a complete encoded message that said, tribes need guns, the wind. The third message gave us WDG or Q. I'm actually not sure. That's probably a Q. I usually put more of a curl on a G. Number 4 was OKJ. Number 5 was AH. Number 6 was AT+. 7 was comma 7Z. 8 was LR. 9 was A6E. 10 was FU. 11 was QK. And then 12 was question mark. Okay, so next we will do the other songs and see what happens. I'm not optimistic, but we'll try them. There's not that many. So we have Sweet Emily, Morning Train, Boogie Woogie, which is different from Mechanical Piano Boogie Woogie. And that's it. That's all of them. So I guess those three we'll just do in order. Okay, I almost clicked in the well. We don't want to do that. Not yet. This thing just told me not to spoil the game for you. Is that true? That is true. Okay. Push. Turn. And put. Sweet Emily. I cannot figure. I was poking at OBS real quick to try to understand why I'm not hearing the alerts, and it makes no sense. Technology is cursed is the explanation, I think. Interesting. Not very helpful, but interesting. A6, B, R, and then a W. All right. Next will be Morning Train. If increased effort results in increased joy of discovery, you're going to be in a joy-induced coma by the end of this game. I am very curious how it will feel at the end of it all. It will certainly be an experience. Jonan says, also found an interview with the Loncore fansite admin where he talks a bit about getting source stuff, not Maupiti specifically though, and that he's never posted them because he's never been given permission. Not very helpful, but I think the most direct approach would be to ask. It's cool to know that's at least like being preserved. It exists and someone is looking after it. Okay, so morning train. Just as a reminder, anytime you post something that looks like a domain name, generally like if there's some letters, a period, and then some more letters, that gets censored for everybody else. Sorry about that. Like drawn on your last message, I just see episode 5, *****. Okay. Push. Turn. Insert coin. Morning train. Unspeaker Crush, I heard you make a noise in the other room and I was wondering what that was about. Kafka, stop dying. Okay. Kafka is a character in Honkai Star Rail, for anyone that's wondering. Huh. So the first 3 letters are the same as the last one, and now I'm noticing that I'm wondering how often the letters as a whole are repeated between notes, because in the previous note we had A6BR and we have an R here, it's just not in black. And then in the other one we had a W, which I remember was over here somewhere, and there is a W right here. I a little bit wish I had paid slightly more attention to that. Like, I feel like the letters that aren't in black aren't that important, but it might be interesting to kind of notice the patterns there. It could even be important to notice the patterns there. A6 B S. I don't think these are anything, but I've kept track of all of them, so I might as well. One more. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I guess we'll go back to my original plan of trying to make note of all the songs that play during the game. And we could also experiment with like, I'm just trying to think, like, if we hear a song that's played at a particular time, then maybe we could try. Well, I guess one tricky thing is we can't try this unless the pedal is down. And often it is not. There is another point in the game where the pedal is down. I do wonder if it's possible we would get different results experimenting with the piano at that point in time. Also, we never found a song that gave us the message "We wait the boat." So that seems noteworthy. That suggests that something is different between right now and when that message is generated. Whether it's something with the piano itself, or maybe something about the actions we're taking. I don't know. If you get bored and want a new challenge, another nudge is available. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. And we do still have, like, there's got to be something going on in this well that we haven't understood yet. That's like, of all the things we could explore, that's like the other thing that intrigues me the most right now. But I'm kind of out of ideas, which is why we're focusing on the music. So our last song is regular boogie woogie, non-mechanical piano boogie woogie. How many games are in the chess book? That is a good question. I have 10 written down here. I don't know if that is all of them, but I think it is. And we've gotten something out of the first two, 4 and 5. 4 went with the first puzzle we found, which is the one that gets generated by someone else. And then 5 went with the ham and eggs song that we played earlier. So yeah, there's a lot of chess games that we haven't found a message to go with, which is interesting. My guys just went down a well in Drag Dog 1. Wish us luck. What is Drag Dog? Good luck. I hope it goes okay. I kind of got lost in thought. I think, yeah, okay. I was like, have I died already, or am I on my way to die currently? I've gone through this process so many times, it's kind of hard to keep track. Push. Turn. Put. And then boogie woogie. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Right. Who hasn't heard of Drag Dog? I mean, I have heard it. I just, I was blanking at the moment. It's like your brain is busy with something else. It is kind of like that, huh? That's a very interesting ending, huh? It sounded kind of ominous. Oh, so many letters, huh? Okay, so again, this is the exact same. Well, I mean, obviously I don't remember what all of them are, but we have A6BR, we have the S and the W over here. That's really interesting. I don't know what to make of that, especially since these songs are not even on Marie's list. A, S, U, N, F, Rower 2. Kafka fucking died again. What the hell, Kafka? Culinary, what do your letters and numbers mean? Game over, man. What to do now? Ever seen MacGruber? I think so. But not recently, or it's nowhere in my memory. I'm just trying to decide what to do now. So that's all the songs, and I guess we'll go back to my original plan and just start the game over and make note of when different songs play at different times, and then we'll also pay attention when the pedal goes down. When we see the pedal go down the first time, that will be a good opportunity to grab some coins. Like I'll make a save first, and we'll grab some coins, and then we'll try this process at that point in time. And like I think we'll just pick a couple of them to try and see if we get results that seem different. Like for each song, we have at least made note of what all the black letters are, so we can see if those are any different. And if they are, then I guess we're going to end up doing this whole process again at that point in time. Which, I mean, I'm fine with it. Okay. I'm a little hungry, so I think I'll take my longer break before we start on all that. But let's go die in a well first. Jarnon says to 6-7 found it. VOD part 16 around the 4-hour 34-minute mark. I'm really curious what that's referring to. Oh, how many games are in the chess book? It's in the title of the chess book, but I think he's forgotten. Do we need to do a wellness check? No, I'm fine. Let's go look at the chess book real quick since y'all are talking about it. Yeah, I forget what the exact full title is. Earlier, when you asked that, I was giving the number of games that we can look at, which is different from the full number of games in the book. I do wonder if it is 64. Oops, it's not how we read that. Oh wait, can we? Do I have to drop this? No, not read. Look. Chess in 52 games. Okay. So we don't get to see all the games, but the last one is in there. So the games we have access to are 4, 5, 12, 17, 24, 29, 33, 38, 45, and 52. Okay, so Culinary says, when he's parked his car, he hears another driver shout, "Nice car, dickhead!" Thinking they were shouting at him, he memorizes the license plate number and torches their car as revenge. Okay, thank you for the explanation. Silver, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. And thank you for the good luck wishes. You have another theory? Interesting. Alright, back to the well. Into the well. Wait, what? I misclicked. Dang it. Wait, we can come here from the well, but we can't go back to the well from here. That seems weird to me. All right. So as I was saying, we'll do my longer break now. So 5 to 10 minutes-ish. And then we will actually start the game over and try to identify some songs just by hearing them. I feel like having gone through them all, I might be able to make... I can at least make more educated guesses now than I would have been able to before. But we'll see how I do. Back in a few. Hello. Apparently holding the game controller is aggravating my gardening injury. Oh no. It's not good. Okay. So, we are not going to load. We're going to start right here. And I guess we're just going to go straight to Maggie's. So here's the thing. I was rambling about this out loud a bit during break. I'm not entirely sure how to approach this. But it might just involve a lot of real-world waiting. Because my concern is if I want to... Like, ideally what I'd like to do is keep track of when different songs start playing and write down the times that they happen and then eventually identify what those songs are. So, in order to make sure I don't miss songs, I might just have to wait real time through the entire game. That sounds terrible, and it might be a little bit terrible. Let's think about. I think I previously determined that a minute in game is about 5 minutes in game is about a minute real time. So that's 12 minutes per hour. That's quite a bit, huh? That's so long. It's just that, like, if we choose the wait command, it'll skip like half an hour, which the songs don't play for that long. So I don't know what else to do. So I guess maybe we'll just have a lot of time to chat, is what it comes down to. The average French computer game player in 1990 scoffs at your hesitation to sit and wait manually for 3 hours. I did the math real quick. So 24 hours times 12 is 288 minutes. That's 5 hours. And that's just one 24-hour period. That's not even the whole thing. Did I do the math right? I should have been let's start a time timer. So it's currently 10:40. But I feel like it has been about a couple minutes for the past 10 in-game minutes. And you definitely don't hear the music from anywhere on the island. Like, I think you need to be here. I think you can hear it anywhere inside the building or outside, if I recall correctly. But I think if we go anywhere and to any other location, we won't be able to hear it. So that doesn't give us a ton that we can do while we're waiting. Should still play it even if you're way past the half-hour mark. I see. Try waiting. All right. I'm just looking at my timer here. So it did take about a minute to get us 5 minutes of in-game time. So I think that estimation is roughly correct. I guess if nothing else, we can do the wait command a bunch and presumably at least get some of the times when music plays, if not all of them. Because the other option, that's just like, that's so much time. Okay. So I knew I was going to play around this time. Is this... the Les Amants Pont Neuf? I think it is, but I'm not positive. Why are we screaming? Also, that was so loud for me. This is one of the minuets. Minuet 2? Okay. The scream is so loud. Okay. We're going to grab a coin. Ooh, got dark. Oh, no, it's okay. It's my own fault. Okay, so it's down. So we can't do an actual test, but we can identify the song, or attempt to identify the song. So you think Minuet 2? No. That's not it. Excuse me. Yeah, that one is short. I think that might be the shortest one. Oh, I could have gone directly there. Oh well. I'm going to try the one I thought it was, and then we'll do Minuet 1. Okay. It's probably Minuet 1 then. At least we got lots of coins to try with. Nope. I feel like it has to be one of the ones I put a star next to. Because that one is a very familiar song. Because we've heard that quite a bit. I'm going to try the Four Drunks next. I feel like that's not it, but that is one I put a star next to. That was weird. So, I think our song got interrupted. Which one is this? It's the 8 o'clock song. Yeah, it's the dinner song. For a while I thought when the music played it meant it was mealtime, but eventually learned that was not actually correct. Is that one of the ones we just listened to? I honestly don't know. Like, it's so hard for me to, like, keep stuff like that in my head. Thought that was Bad Memories. Oh, Painful Memory. Let's see. I think I'm all out of inventory. But there are a couple more coins we can grab. We'll try listening to Painful Memory to see if that's it. So we have one in Roy's room, as long as he's not there. Okay, good. Maple Mystery, hello. Welcome. Great to see you all. Hope you had a good stream. We're listening to a lot of music today and currently trying to identify songs, which I'm not very good at. Hello, Mousimus. Hello, Old School Jay. Great to see you both. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Currently, I'm going around and grabbing some coins for the player piano here. Thank you for the follow also. So we're playing Maupiti Island, a 1990 game originally released for the Amiga and then for DOS in the following year. That's the version we're playing. Oh, I went in the wrong room. It is very hard. This is my 20th stream of it. And I feel like we still have a ways to go. Also, sometimes I go to the wrong place like that. Thank you for the welcome back. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. So I popped in briefly earlier, and I saw you were playing some more of Denarius. I can't remember the full name. And talking to one of the developers again. I can't remember her name either. What were you playing? What were you playing after that? Hello, Sakanako. Hello, Torsten. Siegel, welcome. Almost thought this was a Silmarils game. I'm not familiar with that. But if it looks anything like this, I'm very curious. The art in this is fantastic, and it's really great. Like, there's like the color of each scene changes throughout the day, like multiple times throughout the day. So like you have like midday colors and like sunset colors and early evening and later in the evening. It's a very neat art style. So here's a pixel here that we can click on to get a coin. Also, just for anyone that hasn't seen this game before, you can use your magnifying glass to zoom in, and if the coin was still there, we'd see a nice close-up of it to make it clear that it was something we could pick up. Oh, thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for the Mega Flush. We haven't heard one of those in a while. Rip to your coins, but thank you very much. Oh, you're playing more Pantsmo. Fantastic. Let me catch up on chat here. Had a great stream. Dev of Denarius Avaricious Sextus was my guest again. Got some pixel art done. Finished Pantsmo's Pantaloon Adventure. Oh, you finished. Fantastic. Congratulations. Sounds like a great stream. Have you figured out all the mechanics for this yet? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to yet. I feel like we've gotten a pretty good hang of things. Most of the verbs we have now used successfully in some way. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's still a little bit more to discover. All right, let's get back to the piano here. It's been so long now, I don't know if I even remember the song we were trying to identify, but that's okay. Maybe one of the people in chat will be able to recall it. So we were going to hear Derek Ironbutt, I think, said Painful Memory might be the last song we were trying to identify. I don't think that's it. Silmarils was another French studio that did a lot of very pretty ST Amiga games. Ishar was their big series, I think. Interesting. Also, Game Dev Jeff, I don't think I said hello. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Kinikost Dragon, you're alone in the dark? Sometimes. Pleasure was all yours. Excellent. That redeem automatically calls the emergency plumber. Yes. Really wrecks up the plumbing good. Pixel Turkey, hello. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to mention this to Unsecret Crush. Pixel Turkey has been playing The Scoop, which is a game I first heard about from Unsecret Crush. I've only been able to catch a little bit of it because Pixel's streams start at like 4 a.m. here now, I think. So I'm more likely to catch them on the rare occasion I wake up very early in the morning, which doesn't happen much. But it looks like a very interesting game. What percentage can you get to now? So last stream 2 weeks ago, we got up to 52, I think. Today's stream, we've been trying to identify music and, well, let's wait a little bit and see if we can get something to happen that will allow me to... Ooh, we got another song. So this is like 9:45. So at some point in the game, the middle pedal on this piano gets stuck down. And when that's down, we can make the piano do some interesting things. Does anyone that hasn't played this game already know what song this is? No worries, Eric Arnbutt. Happy to try a guess. Like that was better than any guess I had. I feel like it's too hard for me to keep all these in my memory. Like if there were lyrics, that's something I could hang on to a little better. But like since we keep going through them, it's like I lose track of which is the one I was trying to remember. So like all I could tell you is like, oh yeah, this one's familiar. That's kind of the best I am able to come up with. The Scoop, the one I had as a kid and could not solve. Yes. Game Dev Jeff says, first, thanks for the shout out. And they do a really good thing of second guessing everything you've learned or expecting with offhand comments. Is The Scoop a sequel to The Dig? No. I was getting dang murdered before I solved the murder, much like this game. Ooh, that's rough. Baron Redwing, hello, good to see you. Scoop does look really cool. Been lurking in Pixel Stream, staying up too late watching. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be tempted to try the Scoop myself at some point. Scoop seems tough so far, but is no Maupiti. That's good. Honestly, while I have very much enjoyed the challenge of this game, I will be fine if I never play a game this difficult again. Like, I enjoy a difficult game. This might be a little too much. I'm definitely not complaining at all, but this is not like the type of game I would want to play super often. Imagine playing it when you're 12. Yeah. Verdantry, hello, good to see you. If you play the Scoop, I insist on co-piloting. Noted. I will keep that in mind, and that would be a lot of fun, I imagine. One might call it the Dark Souls of obscure Amiga point and clicks. One might indeed. Several people have come in on the Scoop and said they had fond memories of playing it with a parent or uncle when they were a kid. That's great. One thing that I really dig about that game is like the characters, like it's an older game, so it's like pretty low res, like think like early Sierra games, like big chunky pixels. So like it's a limited color palette, but all the characters are in color, but all the backgrounds, at least the ones that I've seen, are just black and white, which is a very interesting style. It's certainly not something I think I've seen very much. Okay, so our pedal's still down. Let's wait some more and see if we can get another song or get the pedal to go down. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We didn't die. We just got knocked out. You received a sudden and violent shock to the back of the head. I always say that typo exactly as it is written, just because I think it's kind of funny. That left you half unconscious. In your semi-conscious state, you had the feeling that someone dragged you by the feet. You wake up half an hour later with a blinding migraine. Oh, and we're at the garden. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Mag. I think it's probably safe to immediately go back there. Oh, so the consensus for this tune was In the Mood? For the 9 p.m. one? I will write that down. That sounds believable to me. That's definitely one. Did I not put a star next to that one? That's definitely one that we've heard a lot in game. There's a Glenn Miller that I used to pass on the highway between Toronto and Kingston. I always think of that song when I saw the sign. But it's just a small Canadian town entirely unrelated to Glenn Miller. Okay. Pixel Turkey says, all the black and white in the scoop makes me think it's an allusion to how dreary London weather can be. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're just going to wait some more. It's now midnight. So when... Did we miss when the pedal went down? I'm trying to remember when things happen that I haven't thought about in a little bit. Yeah, I think we must have missed it. That's a bummer. At some point, I'm going to need to eat or sleep here. Oh, Chris is here. At 2:30 in the morning. Did I know that he came in here? What are you doing, Chris? Chris gives you a big ironic smile. What? Chris, what are you doing? We got to talk to Chris. What's going on, buddy?
What for?
What are you doing?
I couldn't sleep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do have a note that he's in the bar at 3 in the morning. So now we know that he's in the parlor just before that, which, like, I mean, you gotta go through there to get to the bar, so. Maybe it made you see violet. On the Apple II, when you took a hit, the screen turned kind of violet for an instant. That could be it. Derek Unbrat says, if I played this at 12, I would have given it about 5 minutes and headed for the exit. Then I would have caught a glimpse of the female character art and reconsider. 12-year-old me. Apple II Prince of Persia, I meant. Just noticed, says the UI changed color based on the context. Yeah, so that, like, any given screen has a 16 color palette. So the surrounding UI kind of changes throughout the day along with the rest of the art. Presumably they just pick their colors that looked for the scene and look good for the scene and the time of day, and then did the UI in colors that were taken from that palette and worked well. At least that's my assumption. Deavor, good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I was lurking a little bit. Looks like your art was coming along well. Okay, let's keep waiting. Chris is back again. Another ironic smile from Chris. Little robot spacer before bed as a treat. Excellent. Dronin says, weirdly, there are 4% clue you get in any one of 15 specific ways, getting any of the 5 people to admit they couldn't sleep. I don't know why this is important. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. It does seem like, maybe it's not necessarily important. But it is interesting that gets you some credit. So for anyone unfamiliar, this is like our current condition right here. And if we click on that, we get this message that is not very clearly worded, but is basically telling us how many of the clues we have noticed. So kind of gives us our overall progress. We don't need 100 in order to complete the game, from what I understand. It's more like, if you're going for maximum completion, which, as I understand, no one has ever gotten 100%. Don't know if this is just on mobile, but I'm seeing double on your shoutouts. Oh. I don't see that over here on my iPad. Does anyone else see that? Oh, no worries, Verdant Tree. I accidentally finished Resident Evil 3 last time. Nice. Glad to hear it. Do you think the image variations are all the same bitmaps, but they're just changing the palette as opposed to completely separate bitmaps? It certainly will save disk space. That's a good question. Like, I do feel like, just like looking at this plant here, like I feel like there are times of day where we see a little more detail in the plant, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not the same bitmap. You know, it could just be for this palette, you know, that a couple of the colors or a couple of the areas they decided to color in the same color. So yeah, I don't know. It certainly would make sense to me if they were, at least to some degree, reusing the bitmaps. Okay, let's keep waiting. Pedal's still up. It's daytime now. Let's see. I need to look at my meal times. We got breakfast coming up. Oh, not till 9. Hopefully we can survive until breakfast at least. Oh, the pedal's down at 7 a.m. What causes that? That is interesting. Okay, but now we can demonstrate and experiment some more. So let's put a save in slot 1 here. And, oh, we have a coin already. Okay. So, oh, we need the ashtray. That's not the way I meant to go. I meant to go the exact opposite direction. Okay. So we have an ashtray we can pick up here. And there's this spot on the piano here that's like the paint is flaking off. And after many, many weeks, we figured out that the ashtray fits perfectly like a piece of a puzzle. So with the ashtray in place, we can open up this little secret compartment here. If we search that, we find some sheets of paper, and that's it. But we can close this up and push down on this middle pedal, turn the foot on the right here. It says it's turning. A clanking comes from inside the piano. And then we can take our cent and or nickel and play a song. And I'm not sure what song I want to play. Maybe we'll try In the Mood. Since we were just talking about it, and that's one that, you know, we definitely hear throughout the day. So earlier, by doing this process and playing ham and eggs at a different point in the game, we were able to get an encoded message. But let's see what we get from In the Mood at this point in the game. All right, Day of War, you're playing Father World. I hope that is going well. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know if we need to wait until the song's done, but like, it seems like we might as well, right? Enjoy the music. Sheets of paper and a sheet of paper with something written on it. You don't find any clues in particular. Let's read it. Okay. So we have... Okay, so this is the same as last time that we played this song. And this is also, I believe, the same pattern of characters as we notice with a few of the other songs. But in black, we have an A, a T, and a plus. And sometimes the letters in black are important and part of an encoded message. But not this time. I think it's going well. We haven't found the sword yet, but we found this teleporter key card so we can look everywhere for it. Interesting. And also, once we've done this process to generate a message, the pedal goes up, which means we can't do that same thing again, unfortunately. But we can get a game over in a couple of different ways. Oh, I went the wrong way. Rip to juiced. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go down the well. It's full of water right now. So that's the end for us. I also believe in your Father World abilities, Davor. Okay. Back to our save. I'm trying to decide if we should try that again with another song or simply assume that we're going to get the same results at any point in the game. So, for anyone that just came in, there's a point in the game where it seems a character in the game does this process to make the piano generate an encoded message. And it creates a message that we eventually were able to determine says, "We wait the boat." We still don't know what that means. But it kind of gave us the process for decoding a message and helped us figure out more about this piano in general. And it seems unusual to me that we can't figure out how to generate that same message. And I'm wondering if that means I'm missing something about the piano. Please solve this mystery. Okay, fiddles with piano, then jumps down a well. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't even a way to decode the messages. So a lot of them are not encoded messages. In some cases, we get a sheet of paper. Like if you notice on that last one we got, some of the letters are in like a little bit lighter color and some of them are like solid black. So the solid black ones are the ones that are important. And if there are 64 of those, then we can arrange them in a chessboard pattern. And then we have a book of chess games that we can use I'm showing you these notes, but these notes are like gibberish if you didn't if you weren't here for the process. But this is going through the different chess matches and using like where the piece lands in each move of the game to get the letter that's in that spot. And then if you find the right pair of encoded message and chess match, then you can figure out what the message is. So we were able to do that with ham and eggs. And we got a message that said, "Tribes need guns, exclamation point, the wind, exclamation point." And I have no idea what that means either. Honestly, even less of an idea what that means. So yeah, I'm kind of stumped right now, which happens often in this game. But yeah, we have at least managed to decode a couple of messages. So at least we have that process down. I don't know what to do next. And I don't know if there might still be more messages we can get out of this piano somehow. $12.40. Dronon, you're still around, right? You offered a nudge earlier. I think I'm willing to take that nudge now. Dronon is familiar with this game, has been writing an English guide to the game, which is something that is very much needed. I always try to preferably get through a game without any hints at all, but I have needed several little nudges to make progress in this game. And that's like I've been playing this for I think over 90 hours at this point. So I think the nudges are very much necessary. I guess while I'm waiting, we can try another song at least, just to confirm that we're still getting the same messages that we hear later in the game. I'm trying to decide what song I should do. Let's push, turn. I do have a coin, right? Oh yeah, we restored. Let's try the first one on Marie's list. Again. Kyrie eleison. Probably saying that wrong. I have a theory. It could be bunnies? What? I can't tell if that's a hint or a joke. If it is a hint, I have no idea what you're getting at. Oh, I didn't put the thing in. I went the wrong way again. I guess now we'll find out if the ashtray has to be there to generate the message or just to get it out. I'm guessing it's only necessary to open the hidden compartment. It's an old Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference. Okay. If you were away when I said this, I'm willing to take that nudge that you offered earlier. I would gladly accept it. Because I'm kind of stumped as to what to focus on right now. Okay, so again, we just have the black D, and that's it. Oh, no worries. So, with two songs, we got the same result at this point in the game that we got much later in the day. Which doesn't really surprise me, but I did want to confirm that that was what happened. For the record, that song is definitely not Mozart's Kyrie Eleison. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go look at Marie's list. I just want to look at it and ponder it a little. So the ashtray and the piano nudge, that was necessary because of the sheer moon logic of it. The next nudge is required because the game devs were just being jerks. Wonderful. I love it. So in this little hiding spot, we have a jewel box that we don't fully understand the meaning of, and then a note and a list of songs. This seems to me like it has to be meaningful, but I've done my best to make sense of it and gotten nowhere. Oh, and to be honest, one of my earlier nudges had the ulterior motive of secretly setting up this nudge. Fantastic. This is very exciting. At the beginning of stream today, I thought maybe the order of this would be like important in figuring out like something with the encoded messages or something, but it doesn't really seem like that's the case. The second one of these songs got us the Tribes Need Guns message. None of the others gave us anything more than a few letters in black. And it doesn't seem like there's enough letters to combine those. There's nowhere near enough letters to combine them to get a full chess grid. So I don't really know what to do with these. You can create a new gap. Oh no. Okay. 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 Interesting. I have some ideas. So for anyone that hasn't been here, Drone On for a while had given me the hint to mind the gap, which I spent a long time trying to understand. I think I remember what that ended up being. Oh, dang it, he's in here. Roy, get out of here. I
You wanted to see me?
No, I did not want to see you. I explicitly did not want that. Go away. Just looked over and tried to read the song list as a poem instead of a list. It was a ride until I realized. That's fair. Let's wait. Oh, we're beat. We never did get food, did we? That's okay. I'm not worried about it. He's still there. I gotta look at my schedule to see when he'll leave.
Always under my feet.
The game is a lot louder for me for some reason. Oh, right. I understand why. Okay. Roy. Where are we? You're on the second day, right? And it's 9 a.m. Okay, so 10 a.m. he should leave. Should probably disappear as well. Well, I think if you are tired, you should definitely go to bed. Thank you for hanging out, 6-7. I hope you sleep well. Let's wait a couple times just to make sure he's out of there. There's Roy. Okay. So I believe we eventually determined that when Dronon said to mind the gap, they were referring to... Or wait. Am I remembering wrong? Let's see. We eventually figured out that we could turn this and open up a little hidey hole. Dronon, if you're there, please confirm whether or not this is the correct thing you were referring to when you said to mind the gap. But that wasn't it. Yeah. Okay. As I was doing it, I was like, oh wait. Oh right. The gap was this, right? The book. Because there was a gap there, and now there's not. Also, where the book was taken from, there was a gap that I had noticed. So that was what you were referring to, right? So, okay. When I was thinking it was this, I was like, oh, maybe I need like a crowbar or something, and I can pry up the boards in Marie's, or not, in Lucy's room. Because I've been trying to figure out something that we could do there. But now that I've realized, okay, you're talking about the books, I'm wondering if there's another book we can take somewhere. Maybe from Marie's room. Which I could understand why this would be seen as the game devs being jerks, because this means a lot of point and clicking on every single book. So that's what I'm going to try first. I thought it was Shop the Gap. So I know I've tried clicking on these different books, but a thing I've learned in this game is like, you might think that looking at thing like, for example, if you look at this teacup, you get a high-res version of it. So this might lead you to believe, things that are of interest will give me a high-res close-up. Oh, there's a gunshot. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You might think that, like, if there's some hidden thing in the floorboards, that you would be able to examine the floor in various ways and get hints about it. But often you really need to use the exact specific verb in just the right spot. How did I get that on the first try? The pirates. The pirates. That was incredible. All right. Oh, put it back. Dang it. If we go somewhere else, we can stash this book in the corner here, and then we can search. And then we can get a nice image of the cover. So this is exciting. This is very exciting. Distinguishing characteristics, none. Let's smell it. You're missing a sixth sense. Let's touch it. Not making any progress. Okay, we'll read it. Piracy in the Indian Ocean. In 1498, Vasco da Gama rounded the Cape of Good Hope, opening a new spice route. Following in the wake of the cargo boats came the pirates. Like voracious seagulls following banks of fish, the great piracy of the Indian Ocean is the worthy daughter of buccaneering in the Antilles. The only hint of it is that it has a different binding from the surrounding books. None of the other verbs seem to do anything useful. Yeah, like, I don't think I did a good job of explaining it, but I have clicked around that bookcase so many times with other verbs, but I never used take on all the different books. Hidden treasure. Often, you need a key to decipher the cryptograms giving the location of a treasure. For example, 3 pounds 10 shillings 2 pence means in such a book. 3rd page, 10th line, 2nd word, and the same thing for a long list of numbers. This message leads to the discovery of Captain Kidd's treasure on the Sand Islands. A lot of cryptograms kept their secrets. Here are some other examples. The rowboat left the sloop with 3 Englishmen, 2 Frenchmen, 2 Spaniards, 1 Swede, and 1 native. It will be for whoever finds them. Oh, so these are they're not telling us what these mean. At sea, facing the shore, the head of a sleeping man, 2 snakes, a scorpion. On land, a tortoise at ground level, and a Turkish dog with a big belly. Sure. I'm always saying this. With the map upside down, from the north to the south, by the pier, the monkey and the pirates in the cave, on the wet death's head, and the numbers without going backwards, then follow the directions of the zodiacs as it is written. PRN north, 24B39, steps 2 degrees south, ST 6239, advance 3 L's. And that's it. Oh, gosh. The important thing is to click every pixel with every verb, or why else are you even gaming? Exactly. So, I don't know what any of that means, but it very much reminds me of this. So there's a monkey statue in this game. It's a statue of Walliso, which is a guardian of the pond. It was put there by the Maupitis. I'm trying to find some notes about people's comments on it. Protects against the demon of the pool. Also, the white man offended Walliso. But this statue has a message on it, half of a message. And it's backwards, and it's in Spanish. After many, many weeks, we found the second half of the message in a hidden area, and I put them together, and we were able to get the complete message in Spanish, which is here. It's also a lot of the letters are hard to make out exactly. And then we translated it, and it seems to say 3 dead weigh 2 dead, and 5 dead 2 dead. The second is the first, and the first is the second. The iron rotates on the pirate's sign. So I've been thinking ever since we translated this message that this is some kind of like, just all the numbers make it sound like this kind of thing, right? Like it's instructions to find a treasure or something, some sort of hidden area. But I don't know what to do with it. And this book hasn't helped much, unfortunately. Oh, I got my missing conversation topic. That could be interesting. Okay. At least that gives me more to do. I do wonder if there's more here that I'm missing. For example, 3 pounds, 10 shillings, 2 pence means in such a book. 3rd page, 10th line, 2nd word. So, like, that is kind of interesting. Like, it gives you an idea of what, like, what it might mean, or a way to interpret, like, you know, pounds. Pounds is a larger quantity, so page is a larger quantity. Like, it's breaking down in a similar way, right? Pounds, shillings, pence, page, line, word. And then the numbers give us the thing. So that kind of gives us a way to look at things, but like, I still don't have any idea what 3 dead, way 2 dead, and 5 dead, 2 dead could mean. We've got, I wish at any given time it were easier to show various items I've found. There's these medallions. We've only ever found one, but we're told there are 2 of them that have stones on them that I thought might correlate to this message, but I couldn't figure out anything to do with them. But let's find some people to talk to. Let's see, we're on the 2nd day. Shots were just fired. I guess everybody must have left here already. So when the shots are fired, everyone crowds around here. Ah, here they all are. Okay. Is the conversation topic books are really confusing? I assume it's about the pirates, but let's find out. Sometimes I forget how to talk to people. We'll start with Maggie. Oh, Hinton, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good rest of your day.
Love.
Okay, so let's ask your opinion on... Ah, okay. Maupiti and Piracy. So this is my spreadsheet of all our conversation topics in this game. So this screen, you can unlock these topics in a variety of ways, and then that allows you to ask everyone about these things. And this is the one, like, conversation area that I decided to make notes on what everyone says about, just because it seemed slightly more significant. And I wanted to make sure that we've asked everyone what they have to say about each of these topics.
The Vargas brothers left their mark on the island's history.
So the Vargas brothers are, I think, twins. And it seems that they were the original owners of these 2 medallions that come up in the game. In present day, it seems that Just and Marie each have one of the necklaces, medallions. And we can eventually find one of them that seems to, like, my best guess is that it falls off of Juiced after he is killed and dumped in the ocean. Davor got to sleep too. Good night, Davor. Thanks for hanging out. Adrift on a Sea. Good to see you. How goes the solving of obscure mysteries? It's going. I was very optimistic at the beginning of stream because we made an exciting discovery, but then we spent a lot of time just listening to music and not really getting anywhere. But I feel like overall we've made good progress today. And now we have a new book and a new conversation topic. Let's talk to some more people here. Thank you for the good luck, Davor. Oh, everybody's gone now. Darn it. Well, we'll have to track them all down. Oh, they're all out here now. Okay. Good. We'll just go down the list. Sue.
Are you coming, dear? I couldn't say.
No. Okay. It's easy. Anita? I'm curious if Bruce will have anything to say here. So Bruce...
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
I think it was Bruce that apparently went underground and found, I think, the same hidden area that we've been to, where there's an engraving of the Vargas brothers. And he got drunk and told somebody about it at one point, but is now saying he was just goofing, just making things up.
The pirates brought epidemics, diseases that the Maupitis had never had.
Okay, Bruce.
Yes, sailor. The Vargases had a gold fever, they ordered it over the whole Indian Ocean.
Roy.
Yes. The Death's Head flew over Maupiti for nearly half a century.
Okay. So my interpretation of that is like Death's Head being like pirate flag, so like they had control of Maupiti for a long time.
The Death's Head flew over Maupiti for nearly half a century.
Yeah, Skull and Crossbones, right? Bob.
What do you want?
I'm just thinking about the like we had previously talked about how dead in this this message is probably referring to skulls. Three. So let's replace dead with skulls. 3 skulls weigh 2 skulls, and 5 skulls 2 skulls. That doesn't really make it. It potentially gives us a thing that it's actually referring to, but like there aren't that many skulls in the game. So yeah, I don't know.
The death's head flew over Maupiti for nearly half a century.
Sometimes different people tell you exactly the same thing. So let's see. We have Anton, Chris, and Juiced. At this point in the game, Juiced is no longer alive, so we won't be able to talk to him in this save. But we should be able to track down Anton and Chris. Maybe at the pier, maybe on South Beach. There's Anton.
I'm listening. The Vargases had a gold fever, they laundered it over the whole Indian Ocean.
And Chris. So we can't get the pirate book until the bookcase is broken into, but that should give us a little bit of time to get that topic and then talk to Juiced before he is killed and becomes unavailable. He becomes unavailable before he gets killed. Let's see. How do I get to South Beach? No Chris here. Let's look at my... So it's 12:10. Garden is the last place. And then Juiced. Maggie and Anita. Oh. Oh, did I just die of exhaustion? I bet I did. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. What's another death, really? We're up to 73 now. No, we're going to start from the beginning. We're going to go to Maggie's. And we're going to wait. Let's go inside, actually. Because then we can wait for music, and we can also observe the pedal. And then at 7, we will go grab that book and look for Juiced and Chris. Okay, so the pedal goes down at 12:20. I really feel like I should have a piano column. I made a monkey column because there were interesting time-based things going on with the monkey. But I wasn't sure what other columns I might need. Okay. Do we want to try using it? I'm trying to think of what is an experiment we could do with the piano that we haven't already tried, and I don't know that there is anything other than to just kind of see what happens this early in the game. I don't know what song we would pick. I feel like if anything different happens with any of the songs, it's not necessarily going to be all of them, but I don't know. Does anyone have a song request? I feel like we might as well play something to see what happens. But I don't have any like good hunches or anything. Let's play The Waltz of the Four Drunks. That was one that seemed familiar to me. Would you indulge me with a 2-question poll? Sure. $3:30 or 5 o'clock? So do you want me to actually create a Twitch poll so everybody can vote on this? I don't quite understand what you're asking. Aside from choosing between what I assume are 2 different times. Sure? Okay, I'll do it. Once I find the right button. New poll. Which one? 3:30 or 5? Also, does this have to do with the game, or is simply asking for help in making a decision? Either one is fine. Oh, I didn't pick a time. I don't know how long that'll go for. Get your votes in quick. I don't know how much time you'll have. It's going to volunteer to make it, but I can't on mobile, I guess. They did recently add some new mod stuff on mobile, but I haven't had a chance to look at what's available. Okay. Let's open this up. Read it. Excuse me. Exclamation point. Oh! That's different.
It's different, and I'm a little bit upset by it.
Tater. Yep. So that section of text is actually familiar. Was that on the... So, like, in addition to the character in black being different, this is also like a different grid than I'm pretty sure this message had before. Like, for the... Well, actually, I guess I'm not positive about this one. But for a lot of the messages, we started noticing that this always started with the same 4 characters. We always had a S and a W at the end of the, I think, 3rd row. And I feel like this plus minus tater, that's actually another plus, but it looks like it says tater. Like, that is familiar. So I know we've seen that before with a different message, and I feel like it might have been the... Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay, yes. The "we wait the boat" message was on the same grid. In this case, the highlighted letters are in one color and the unhighlighted letters are in another color. I'm not sure which is which. But that's interesting that we have like the same overall letters being used, and also that they have maybe changed from one day to the next. This is a fun word search. I'm glad you understand all of this, because I have never. I mean, I don't know that I would say I understand it, but like I'm seeing some patterns and stuff. So like I think that means ultimately I think that means we want to go through all the songs on this day at this particular time. It's too bad I didn't think to make a save, but I mean we can get back here very quickly. Before we get sidetracked by that, let's wait some more, and then we can get that book. Actually, you know what? Oh shoot! Did we just miss mealtime? We did. I was thinking about going back to sleep, but we'll just wait. Oh right. This is one of the times where we get knocked out. Oh, no, we got killed. Okay. Did I know that? Did I know that was going to happen? I did not really expect to get killed. Huh. 3:31? The poll's not over yet. We can get here quickly, we just need to die. Exactly. Which you've already done, conveniently. Oh, 5 o'clock's in the lead now. Yeah, I was wondering if we were voting on death time. Don't know if you remember, but early on when I joined the Maupiti streams, I mentioned finding a new way to die. This was it. Ah, okay. Nice. Very exciting. Okay. So... Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to wait. And then we're going to make a save. When we see the pedal go down, which should happen around noon. There it goes. Right as Juiced comes in, huh? That feels significant. So I'm guessing that messing with the piano at this point is maybe what caused that death to occur. There are definitely certain actions you can take, which will like result in you getting killed more often or more quickly than you would otherwise. Previously, a case where I noticed this, at one point you can find a diamond on the ground, and Roy has a diamond earring, and I thought, what if we took his spare diamond earring that he keeps in his room early in the game, and then wait until he drops a diamond earring, and then what if we had two, and what if we went and talked to Roy at that point? And I kept dying before I could ever find Roy, and eventually I became quite confident that the game would not let us see Roy without a diamond earring in his ear. So I think we kind of created this scenario where something important to the timeline of the game couldn't happen. So we would just get killed to kind of resolve that situation. You know, presumably Roy is killing us because he knows we're on to him. But it's kind of an interesting way to also resolve a kind of, you know, conflict of us interfering with the timeline too much. But I wonder if this has created another similar type of scenario by using the piano and making the pedal go up. You know, now that message that Roy finds later doesn't get generated or something. But that said, let's do it again. We got to save, and I don't think I'll go through. I mean, it's almost my end of stream time, but I want to try a couple more songs. Let's start with that first song again. Oh, we need the ashtray. Okay, this is when Juice is singing. Maupiti, my lovely little island. Oh, I didn't grab a coin, did I? Poll has ended, tied perfectly. Thank you all for your votes. If you chose 330, you won. Congratulations. All right. Let's do another save now that we have all our items and stuff. And we'll push. Turn. And put our coin in. I'm kind of curious if this one actually gives us the "we wait the boat" message. This is the first song on Marie's list, and it matches the we wait the boat message matches up with the first match. Well, the first match we can look at in the chess book. It's not actually the first one in the book. It's the fourth one, I believe. But I am wondering if there's a kind of pattern there. Figured out some odd things doing this and possibly glitched the game at one point. Nice. Aha. Okay, fortunately, I have this all... Yeah, okay. That's the we wait the boat message. 100%. Interesting. So, what does that mean? Reading music is hilarious. Yeah. I do enjoy that they give you reading music consistently. No matter what you're reading, you get that same music. So, like, I am a little curious to go through all of them at this point in time. Is there another time the pedal goes down? So, like, my thinking now is anytime the pedal goes down, it's like... It's setting up a new, like... I can't think of the word to describe it, but it's like a new, like, set of characters, I guess, is the best way I can think of to describe it. So, like, each time that pedal goes down, it changes the mechanism, and, like, there's a new message available, and you just need to choose the right song for that point in order to get the actual grid you're looking for. I don't know if there's another time that the pedal goes down. That might be the only two times that happens. But then, like, what does that mean about the message we found? Like, it seems to me like the message we got on the second day is like an old message or something. It doesn't seem like it makes sense for the present day. Again, it said, tribes need guns, exclamation point. The wind, exclamation point. Can remove the blank sheets of paper and it doesn't seem to make any difference. Okay, I was wondering about that. Lunch. Aren't we going to die, though? At least we can have a little lunch before we die. Thank you for the reminder. At least we'll die being superb. Let's go outside. Maybe it's safer outside. And we'll see if we can wait until 7 without dying. It'd be great if we could. There's Roy. How you doing, Roy? Please don't murder me. Oh, we're doing good here. Oh, there we go. We got to 5:30 that time. One hand closed over your mouth, the other brandished a knife. Your eyes blinded by fear, you saw the blade plunge into your body near your heart. Then the blood oozed out onto your white suit. You got taken like a rookie. I feel like we missed one. We'll say 75. Up to 75 deaths. We will load from a save. So this time we're gonna go back to where we were, but we're not gonna use the piano this time. I do want to experiment with that more, but that'll have to wait for next week. It's gonna be some expensive dry cleaning. Well, at least since I'm dead, I won't have to deal with it. Whoever is responsible for my funeral will have to deal with getting my favorite white suit cleaned. Okay, so 5:45 we get this song. Did we figure out what this song was? I don't think we did. It wasn't the one I thought it was. It wasn't either of the ones on Secret Crush thought it was. My notes just say upbeat. Wait. When does the message get generated? Is that happening right now? It is. Is that the song that we played? I feel like it must be. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because the message should be in there now. Yeah. So that's got to be the one, the Kyrie song that's not actually. Okay. Let's wait some more. Yeah, we have to wait another hour to go in Marie's room safely, or we'll get knocked out or killed. Okay. And presto. Okay. So now let's find Juiced and Chris. Juice is a priority because we have fewer opportunities to talk to him. Let's check my notes to find out where he is right now. So it's 7:15. Oh, he burns the wig in the stove. So he's at his house for a bit, and then he comes to the bar for dinner. So maybe we'll just wait inside for him to come back here. There he is.
Yes, sir.
All right, Juiced. I hope you have something interesting for me. That would be cool.
Nobody knows if you know you become a wasabi a demon.
Okay. I feel like... Yeah, okay. He said the exact same thing when I asked him about the caves. Bummer. Do you think we'll become a demon by the end of this game? That'd be interesting.
Yeah. I couldn't say.
Bummer. So the main things we got were the Vargases had gold fever, lorded it over the Indian Ocean. The Death's Head flew over Maupiti for half a century. And the Vargas brothers left their mark in the island's history. The pirates brought epidemics, diseases the Maupitis never had. So, like, basically, the pirates are probably the main reason there aren't many Maupitis left. Oh, something happened? A weird blip. Sorry about that. All right. I guess the internet is telling me to wrap it up. We got the full conversation grid. That's pretty exciting. We haven't had it unlocked all at once, but that doesn't really matter. Nice to see my spreadsheet entirely filled out. An exciting development. We got another encoded message today that we don't understand. And we got another book that we also don't really understand, but that definitely... Like, it seems like it's basically hinting at what we need to do with that message in Spanish. I don't know if there's more information in there that I haven't figured out, is the question. But I'm pretty happy with our progress regardless. These symbols, I'm dying to know what those mean. These are, can we go down there? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. But there's a cave we could go to underground, engraving of the two pirates, and then these symbols are around them. And they all have high resolution close-ups. They're mirrored on either side. Like, they seem like they've got to be meaningful. I don't know if they relate to the text directly or what. I wonder what this game uses for speech synthesis. It sounds really familiar. Ah, interesting. So my understanding is the Amiga had speech synthesis kind of built in, which is probably why they put that in their games originally. The previous game in this series, being Mortville Manor, also had speech synthesis. But that speech synthesis is definitely different from what's in the DOS version. So they may have used something that some technology that they purchased from someone else. So that could be why it sounds familiar. I think you have the top one and the fourth one down transcribed with small errors. Ah, interesting. I will keep that in mind. I know you mentioned that before, that you thought my transcription might not be enough. So I have been keeping that in mind, that we might want to go back and look at those more closely. I figure once I get to a point where I have any clue at all what they mean, then I will definitely want to look at them more closely then. Although I suppose it's possible that transcribing them wrong might make it harder for me to figure out what they mean. So perhaps we should do that before. Graphics are so murky, right? Okay. That's it for tonight. So my next stream will be on Friday. We will be playing, we'll be making more of our world builder game. On Sunday, we started on the final scene of that, which is very exciting. For anyone that hasn't been there, I've been making a game in World Builder, which is a program for the original Macintosh from 1986. Started it just over a year ago, and I am finally almost done with it. Once it's done, we will release it online. Since you will need an emulator to play it, I have figured out a way to make it playable on a web page, so you can just load up the emulator there. So that'll let anyone check it out pretty easily. But I think I'll also put it up on itch for anyone that does want to get an emulator set up. Yeah, we'll be continuing the graphics for the final scene for that on Friday, and might even finish it, honestly. I worked on it a little bit off stream to clean some things up, and like I feel like once we get that scene done, it will be pretty much ready for testing. I'll probably play through it a little myself and see if I can uncover any bugs. And then we'll have some other folks try it out to see what they think. But let me find someone to raid here. Nice to meet you too, Kinikost Dragon. Good to see you. And thank you all again for hanging out. And thank you, as always, Dronon, for all your helpful hints. It would have taken me much longer to get through this game without them. Okay. Who to pick? Who to pick? Oh, Cobra Command is playing The Longest Journey. That's pretty interesting. Also got Stealthy Golem playing La Mulana. That's also interesting. La Mulana, like, to me, it looks like a game that is kind of fun, but I'm not super interested in. But from what other folks have said, I am becoming more interested in it. It might be more up my alley than it initially seems. December 2024 is going to be interesting for me since I have a SC55 emulator now. Very cool. I'm having a tough time choosing. Let's go say hello to Stealthy Golem. Why not? I've never haven't really been over there much. I occasionally lurk, but I don't think I've ever chatted or anything. I think I spelled that right. Okay. We're rating someone named Stealthy Golem, approximately. Thank you all again. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Let's see. We got some raid messages here if you'd like one. I often forget to copy them, so I'm going to do that right now. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll see you around. Bye, y'all.